Hello, everyone. Sorry, that's the old intro. Hello, travelers. My name is Soul King Winter, and welcome back to the fire. We continue through our journey of White Day, a labyrinth named school. Yeah, White Day, a labyrinth named school. We are on chapter 3. It's been a minute since I've picked this game up, and it is now on the actual set roster for my weekly YouTube or like live streams for a week for YouTube because I have completed Alice in Wonderland. So this is taking its spot. With that being said, we're gonna dive back into where we picked up. Hopefully I had the sound properly set on this game because for a while or for a little bit I was doing live streams and I did not have the audio setting proper. So what and if you watched them back from when or after they originally posted live, the actual game audio was super low. And I didn't realize that until like a week ago. Oh, so I think I've reset it now with this game. Okay, I didn't hear him coming. I don't remember exactly what my objective is here. Oh, I am so sorry. I forgot to switch gameplay. In fact, that's my bad. Well, you really didn't miss much of anything. I just did a quick chase with the janitor, and he hit me twice, and I used up one of my healing items. What is my objective right now? That's not it. That's not it. Dang, I really don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. I think last time I remember, we came in here and with the lights off, there was like a girl laying across the floor. That's to go back to the main building. I don't think I need to do that right this moment. I'm not gonna be happy if I get jump scared by that one ghost from like the first time I played. Wasn't there a mannequin there? Or an anatomy doll or whatever it is? Ow. I can't use the lighter here. Ow. What am I supposed to be doing? I know I'm supposed to be getting into the principles thing, but I can't remember what else. Ow, he probably saw me like creeping. know he's in there. Oh, that didn't heal me. The fact that you're down here tells me I might be needing to go down here. Okay, you still the light on. I don't have the key for that. That's fine. I have apparently died 10 times in this game already. Which, hey, is cool. So I'm at the top room area now. What? No. Why did that light turn off by itself? Missing keys. I don't know where to find keys. Oh, ghost story. Find my body for me. The weather is so hot, it made it hard to breathe, and the cicadas would not stop chirping. The foreman in charge of construction to connect the new building to the old found everything irritating. In his opinion, it was a pointless project, but he wasn't going to complain since it was paid work. The sun blazed even hotter after lunch, and heat waves rose off the asphalt. Workers protested that it was too hot to work. The foreman was both jealous and spiteful of the brash attitude of the workers. However, he agreed it was too hot to work. The foreman ordered his workers to take a break. No progress was being made anyways, and if a worker happened to get heat stroke, it would just make matters worse. Everybody found a spot in the shade and slept soundly. Why are you going to sleep? You're just taking a break. Then something happened while everybody was deep in sleep. A loud cracking sound echoed around campus. It sounded like the scaffolding had crashed through the safety net. Still drowsy from their nap, the workers paid no attention to it and went back to sleep. It was a different matter for the foreman. If there was indeed a problem with the safety net, it would be his responsibility. He yelled at his workers to check out the safety net, but they pretended like they didn't hear him. Annoyed, the foreman realized that he had to check it out himself. The workers, who were debating whether to get up or not, were glad that the foreman had left without them. Suddenly, the foreman yelled, and then was cut off, leaving an eerie silence. The workers jumped up and rushed to the foreman. The foreman was frozen in shock, staring at a terrible sight. Where the scaffolding had fallen through the safety net was a dead body of a woman. A woman's corpse had no head. The foreman and the workers instantly recognized the dead woman as someone who worked in a local restaurant. From the chopped stump of her neck, dark red blood was spewing out, soaking the ground. The foreman and his workers kept their mouths shut and moved quickly. It was the first time they had worked together so harmoniously. Despite searching everywhere, they could not find the missing head. In the end, they buried the body in cement and sent it to a waste facility. It seemed like they did the perfect job covering up what happened. No one would ever know what had happened aside from themselves. For some reason, though, strange accidents kept happening after the incident. Workers were injured, much more frequently than before. They slowed progress on construction. And a rumor spread among the workers that there was a ghost at the site. The foreman fumed with anger and ordered his men to keep their mouths shut. Then, a pulley fell from the fourth floor and crushed a worker to death. While his body had been mangled by the pulley, his head was strangely unharmed. The foreman became terrified and decided to turn himself in to the police. Even then, rumors persisted that a floating head could sometimes be seen. Eventually, the construction work was completed despite the slow progress. When the school reopened after summer break, they were shocked to find the dead woman's head in the garden. They say that the head looked as if it had been cut off, just been cut off the body, despite the fact it had been out in the heat of the summer for weeks. Oh, yay, we unlocked another ghost story. Dude, that board is gonna piss me off. Am I on the fourth floor now? Oh. What the hell was that? Like, I heard something, like, swing. Oh, it might have been the candle going out. Another ghost story. Competitive spirit. Ki Young Hee's father passed away when she was young. Or Ki Young? I'm sorry, I'm butchering names again. Uh, when she was young, so her family struggled with money. Her family expected her to go to a vocational high school and start making money as soon as possible. Ki Young Hee, however, had a different idea. To her, studying and getting into a good college was the only chance they had at escaping poverty. So, against her family's wishes, she decided to attend a regular high school. In high school, Kyung-hee stayed true to her goal of studying hard. Her grades were excellent, and she became one of the top students in prestigious Y High School. For her, however, it was not enough. No matter how hard she tried, she just couldn't beat the student in first place. The number one student was a cheerful girl named C.A. or Say Young? Say Young? Oh, okay, this might actually be about the school. Say Young. She had always been popular because of her smarts and kind nature. It was said her father was a top government official. Maybe that explained how Say Young could be so confident and positive all the time. Ki Young Hae had never once seen her study. She only ever saw her laughing with her friends. In spite of this, Seong 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 again, I am very sorry about me mispronouncing stuff. I'm doing my best. Always had better grades than her. When does she study? Kyung Hee wondered. She decided that Se-yeon must be getting very expensive private tutoring. Kyung Hee chewed on her nails out of anxiety. She felt as if she and her family would be doomed to live in poverty forever if she didn't figure out a way to beat Seon, Seon, uh, and become the top student. So she threw herself into her studies more than ever before. She barely slept, or hardly slept, and studied so hard that she felt like her eyes could bore a hole through her textbooks. As time passed, dark circles formed under her eyes. Finally, the that she prepared so much for was over. All her classmates complained that the exam was way too difficult. She sat back in her chair and smiled, believing that she had aced it. I will finally beat her this time. Hyung Hee closed her eyes and could already imagine Se-yeon's tearful face. At last, the day they would receive their report cards came. The room filled with varying reactions to the report cards. Some were crying, some were relieved, and some just didn't care. Hyung Hee looked at her report card with confidence, then her face twisted in shock. Second place. On the report card, it was written that she scored second best again. She turned to look at Se Young and saw her smiling brightly with her friends. She had lost to her again. Kyung Hee was so stunned after this that she could not focus on any of her classes. Only one thing filled her mind, and that was C.A. Young. How the hell could she beat me every time? It must be the expensive private lessons. But I don't have that kind of luxury. This means I can never beat her. It's over now. We just have to live in poverty forever. Hee Young Hee, from the trauma of her stress, developed a mental disorder and ended up killing herself. A rumor spread after her death that the ghost had begun to appear in the library. It is said that if you remain in the library and study until midnight, a girl will glare at you with her chin resting on her hands before suddenly disappearing. Yay, another ghost story. So there are cameras in this school? Why is this door shut? Why is... It's up here. Dude, sometimes the after effects of like the noises in this game just like light me up. Of course he heard me. And I'm probably gonna have to reread all those notes again. Ow. Like, I don't see how he's able to get me like that. I am missing those two ghost stories. That's one of them. Maybe I need to cross back over to the main building and see if I can open any... if I missed any doors there? Or any keys over there? Yes, I know. Classroom lights and running for the janitor. Are you kidding me? Oh, cool, put me back over here. This is drawing of a stick bug, saying something. Don't know how that worked, but it worked. Ow. Bug. This dude's AI is kind of insane for how, like, well he can spot me. Or be able to listen. Turned that light off, but he left this one on, so... Um, Attention all teachers working night shift. The passcode of the principal's office has been changed due to a recent leak of the previous passcode. The passcode is on the chalkboard in the student development office, written with a piece of special chalk that is invisible under fluorescent light. Principal does not approve of others entering his office while he is away. Please use the passcode only in cases of emergencies or special circumstances. Vice Principal Sang-Moon Lee of Yeo, Yeo, Yeondu High School. Note to Note to the gym teacher. Please make sure to return the student department official key when your shift is over. You have a habit of leaving the key inside your gym jacket pocket, making it difficult for the next shift to take over. Other facility members are also advised to turn in the key after their shift is over. So I have to get to student development office. but I'm pretty sure that's locked. I have to go back to main building too. Oh, that's one of the plant things. I thought that was like... Not the door I needed. I was about to be so upset if he could hit me through like, actual live door, or like, code, a loading screen. Alright, need to go up a floor. Oh, there's the key. Yay, key. Ow. So now I'm on the floor I need to be. Well, that must go to the eye. Or obviously that goes to the eye thing. Oh, I have to solve this? Nah. Oh, you bastard. You can see me because of the lighter. He could see me because of the frickin' lighter. freaking floors. Shit, it's gonna piss me off. So, what I'm going to do is, well, I figured this out math-wise. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure this out math-wise. Because I've taken a picture of it now. And this way, the janitor can't come fuck me up while I'm trying to stare at it on the screen. How did he know? I was in here. Like, that's one of the things about the AI in this game. It's awesome, it's cool, it gives a challenge, but like, he shouldn't know directly where to like straight up look when the lights have already been like completely and utterly loaded from us passing from building to building. Also, why do I keep turning on the lights? It is because I don't know exactly how the ghost AI are, and I mean, I could let it just happen if there was going to be an automatic, like, jump scare for chilling in the bathroom. But I'm trying not to have that happen while I'm in the middle of trying to solve puzzles. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'll either keep talking. If anybody is watching this live, feel free to ask me questions. I'll be glancing at chat as I do this. Alright. So, yeah. I don't normally sit and play this game for super long periods of time just because, well, for this is a horror game that actually, like, gets to me. I don't know why it does or what it is. It's one of the very few horror games that I can't just, like, chill and play by myself, or, like, actually gives me a reaction to trying to chill and play. Hear me. Shit, you saw me. Which means I gotta do all that again. Maybe I might. No, I'm probably gonna have to, because that's how it seems to work with this game. I try to put in some. I think I know the code. That code being, I think it might be 8124. But if I don't follow the steps, it might change the code on me. But like, the placement of this dude is very annoying. Yep, the code changes every time. So now I gotta go figure out the new code. Oh, I didn't realize there's an item on that desk. Looks like the code's just like changed the order that it was in. Not exactly new numbers. Principal's document. Name Jin Won Kim. Date of birth January 22nd, 1970. Gender male. Religion Nod NA. Subject music. Family not available. Special note, committed suicide on school grounds in 2000. No family or friends appeared after his death. Some seemed antisocial and exhibited exotic behavior from the start. Created and spread rumors about the conspiracy in the school. Showed some signs of paranoia. Installed a lock on the music supply room for his exclusive use and would hide the piano key or chair key so nobody else could find it. He was being closely monitored around the time of his death, possibly The possibility of murder cannot be ruled out, but given the weight of evidence found, it's most likely he committed suicide. Number 2. Name: Na Young Han. Date of birth: September 23rd, 1980. Gender: female. In senior year, homeroom 11. Special note: a top student during. I am sorry about that. A top student during her first 2 years, but her grades began to fall when she entered her third year. The cause for her grade slipping was not sound. She did not appear to be having any issues at school or home. She was found dead in the school, lacking any evidence for murder. Her death was ruled as suicide by hanging. I think we saw her earlier. Note 3, or document 3. Name unknown. Date of birth unknown. Gender female. Address unconfirmed. Special note: a delusional woman who had begun wandering around the school 2 or 3 years ago will sometimes trespass onto the school grounds, but does not show any concerning behavior. She may be involved with the accident 3 years ago, but there is no evidence linking her. Exhibits a particular sensitivity to alarms, fire, and security. Causes like it caused her to have seizures. Wooden handle. A handle made of wood. It looks like it can be fitted into something to unlock a place you couldn't open before. Uh, oh, that was kind of easy. Gotta just brute force that one. Videotape. A videotape found in principal's office. It has no label. Why did that just open? Like, what triggered it to open? Something is hidden in the faculty room. Are you really kidding me? Um, Water disconnection report. The water to the main building has been disconnected due to an undetermined reason. However, a single sink in the science lab on the third floor of main building 2 still has running water. The students seem to find this disturbing. A major repair will be conducted to rectify our current water problem. Vice Principal Sangamonly. Do I have the key for the faculty room? No, no, I do not. I want to save. So, before anybody asks me, like, oh, and you should know from watching my other chapters of the story why there are 4 save points, but this is chapter 3, is because I believe in the first video I accidentally I saved over 2 spots trying to get it to load properly. Where am I going? I either need to get in the faculty lounge or the faculty office. Hello, hello. I've been going for about an hour and 30 minutes. You haven't missed much other than a lot of me dying. I actually just started making some form of progress within the last 30 minutes. A lot of it was me trying to... Oh, why? Was me trying to figure out where I could find, like, the progression or the next key or stuff like that. There wasn't really any jump scares or anything like that, so you didn't miss out. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. Yeah. There's a couple of ghost stories that I read that you potentially missed, but what wouldn't be hard to go back and like listen to me reread them. And there was parts of me complaining about the janitor's AI, like how he's just always able to find you pretty much. Really? Annoying. Oh, cool. It restarts me here. That's not too bad. I don't think he'll come in here. So that's kind of a good thing for me. At least for the second. Nothing in. How's the sound coming through? Is it coming through alright? I'm just gonna pretend that didn't. Um, okay, so my volume's a bit low? Well, I'll turn that up a little bit more than just that. Because, as we know, this game has a quiet audio. But I don't know why my audio should be low. I haven't changed the stuff on my audio. Uh, oh, you were responding about. Okay, I gotta remember that like there is like a 6 second delay on videos timing, but hopefully that helped fix the audio a little bit. I think you're still right there. Oh no, it was on the videotape that I saw. So, alright, so I can't even just like straight up enter the faculty lounge. I have to go through the faculty office too. Hopefully I have a key for that, or if not, that means I'm key hunting. Again. See, I understand, like, him being able to follow you while you're running, and a lot of it, like, I've seen, but I think earlier what it was is I completely ran from him, like, an entire floor, managed to get up, like, to the stairs. I stopped running, walked up the stairs, and went to one of the bathrooms and just entered it, and he still followed me all the way to one of the bathrooms while he was supposed to be on a floor lower than I was. So I'm still just trying to figure out how well his AI is. Wait, hold on. What? One of these times, I'm gonna go to open one of these drawers, and something's gonna be in it, and it's gonna scare the living hell out of me. Stop that! I, yep, don't have the key, so now I gotta go key hunting. This is a storage room. I was looking at some of, like, the collectibles earlier before I started streaming, and I think that's one of them. Alright, janitor, stop searching exactly where. Okay, always run to gain distance, go through a door, close it immediately, and then switch to a crouch walk before moving to your final height spotlight. So if you're hiding in a room, make sure the fluorescent lights are off, and I'm reading it now. That's what you possibly hear me mumbling on the screen. And I appreciate it, sis. Make sure your fluorescent lights are off and your hand lighter is extinguished, or his flashlight will spot you instantly on higher difficulties. Are you currently stuck in a specific building, main building 1, 2, or new building, or playing on higher difficulty like hard or hell mode? Turn off times and janitor AI aggressiveness change drastically based on these factors. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Dusty stationery paper to Ji Wonkin Kim. Ah. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye in person. I am being forced to leave, all because of a sick rumor. Should you hear a rumor about me, please do not pay any attention to it. It's a story made up by people plotting against me. Once I leave, I'm sure you'll be bored because there will be no one left to entertain your ridiculous theories and ideas. For me, I'll be sad because there will be no one to understand my world of art. To ease the sadness of saying goodbye, I leave you a farewell gift. It's my painting of you holding your first art piece. I think you said you created that piece to hide something important, right? Always wish you good health and good luck in the future. Okay. So now there's a painting I have to go find. There's a stack of oh. What? Why? Is the bell tolling for me? Oh, something's about to jump scare me. You witch. I knew it was you. Leave me alone. Son of a... And it alerted the janitor. Because I decided to run. Just use some of my coins. Because, you know, I've just been holding on to them. here's what we're gonna do. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm about 30 minutes over, so I'm gonna take a quick 5, maybe 10-minute break. Try to figure out where I want to go next. Why did the light turn off automatically? Well, that could lead to a jump scare. But yeah, I'm gonna take a moment, try to figure out where I could go next, or see if I can find any notes after about a short break. Because I also need a new drink. I appreciate everybody who's watching. Thank you for all the support. And I will be back shortly. now that I have my mic back on. Hello, hello, and welcome back, everybody. Oh. So... our main goal right now is to get into the facility office 2 so we can get into the facility lounge. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's multiple faculty lounges? Wait a minute. Which faculty? Oh, it just told me there was a faculty like office or room that I had to get into. Oh, that's definitely confusing. Because I still need to find keys that let me open lockers. That's the faculty room. This is storage. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, not again. Really? You fucking... Frickin' witch. That frickin' witch. That heartbeat noise gets real loud, apparently. Okay. Okay. So, that didn't work out, so we're gonna have to test that all again. He keeps going back up to the fourth floor. So, what is up in the fourth floor that I'm possibly missing? I'm probably missing like a note or something that tells me what's going on in the art room. Or I'm forgetting something from one of the notes that I've already read. That's rumors, not what I need. No. Nope. Probably in here, actually. Science lab. Third floor, main building 2. So there's something to do with the science lab. Can I even get in the science lab? No, I do not think so. Okay. Any items in here? This still, like, puzzles me. Is there was an anatomy dummy here. Or, I say dummy, but I shouldn't say dummy. An anatomy mannequin that was here earlier. I swear there was one here when we played, like, in the earlier chapters. Am I wrong? Plane, butterfly. Really? She's back again? Okay, maybe it wasn't her. Where was all the whispering coming from? I am seeing his flashlight beam clip through the door. I am pretty sure of it. Oh, he's right there. A faculty office? He saw me. I don't think I can get into that faculty. Or I can get into that faculty office, but why can't I get into the other faculty office? Shouldn't one faculty office key work on the other faculty office? That's what I would assume. Go through that door, that's the faculty. So that's faculty office too. But why can I? Okay. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh, you were on the first floor? And I'm back in the principal's office. Can't go. Can enter the room. School had a dormitory up until a few years ago. blend it in. Pretty sure I have scoured this room. I don't even think I can get to the new building yet, because I believe that's where the lock is. So I could choose a terrible hiding spot this time. Yep, knew that was terrible. Knew that was a bad option. I still did it anyways. Um... Can't get in the science lab. Hmm. This is what I'm getting puzzled on, trying to figure out where to go. The treasures. What? I'm on the floor for it. No. No, no. Okay, I gotta go up a floor. So I'm gonna test something and see if I need the actual documents for ghost stories to work. Because I do remember one of them. I don't know which way he went. So that's gonna be fun to figure out. I am trying to... I believe I'm trying to get into the... So, before you got on, the facility... Or faculty... I don't know why I say facility, but faculty office 2... I need to get into that room and the faculty lounge because I believe before you got on, when I was in the principal's room, there's a video that I watched. It shows the janitor putting something or hiding an item inside the faculty lounge that I need to get. But at the moment, I'm testing a theory about a ghost story. That needs caffeine to work. I hear the whispering. I am pretty sure you were downstairs in the medical room earlier. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal. I've read this once before. For that ghost story to work, I have to get in the library. And I can't access the library yet. Alright. Will it work? Okay, I guess I need the ghost story for it to actually read the ghost story for it to work. That's a little sad. So, again, I have seen this game before. I remember some parts of it, and I'm not trying to go back and like look up the gameplay that I watched the person play to get hints or anything for my run through. But one of the main things I remember is there is a ghost story about an anatomy, like the anatomy dummy or display person, and I thought it was something to do with caffeine in lighting the candle here. But I could be wrong, or I just can't do it without actually getting the note. Oh yeah, she's gonna jump scare me again. I can't really call it a jump scare anymore, can I? Because I know what's coming. Yes, I can go back into the main building one. Uh, yeah, that's what triggered me to remember it. But, so, this isn't the actual ghost story, though. This is just talking about how coffee has a huge amount of caffeine. So I don't know if it was just like, because technically I took 3 cups of caffeine, or I had the character drink 3 cans of caffeine. But I don't know if that's enough that's needed either or not. Oh yeah, can't go that way. But yeah, I was basically just trying to see if I could cheat code one of the ghost stories for you to see. I gotta go down on the floor. Can I get into the nurse's station? Didn't I have a ghost story about the nurse? Woman locked in the closet. I don't have the key for the closets. So I can't. Oh wait, I didn't even like fully look. That's the other thing I am slightly annoyed about this game is like when you die, everything you drop everything you pick up, which means even all the ghost stories that you extra ghost stories you picked up earlier, if you died, you have to go re-pick them up. Okay. No. Okay, he's upstairs. Or not. Why did it sound like he was upstairs? Gonna see if I missed anything in main building 1. Frame rate dropped. It's not what I needed. Oh, fuck that up. I very much fucked that up. The lightning rod on the roof. The main building was struck by lightning 13 times. only 2 floors. I haven't been in rooms 2-9, 2-10, 2-11, and 2-12 because I don't believe I have the key for those. He is over there right now. And the only room I haven't been on, or I can't access, is the home economics classroom on the first floor. So let's see if we can mess with that. Missed a wait. Don't have a key for the disc. Why not? On the chalkboard. Nope. Okay. Nothing on that chalkboard. That's weird, I can hear like the static from certain areas. Or like the speakers. Okay, so I only have the red key for that, so I can't combine or dismantle anything. Drawing a prime angel. Pretty sure she's about to jump scare me. Yep. Is there anything in here? The door to the auditorium is locked. Flower. Alright. So I feel like I have cleared main building 1. And don't know why the light in this room keeps turning off by itself. Wait a second. That is artwork for the game. Of the game, in the game. That is meta. Look at this game being meta. Okay, just go outside. Alright. So, what the heck? Why was he right there? Why was he waiting right there at the door? Why did he spawn right there at the door? Yeah, I figured you were about to. Okay. Every time she has jump scared me at a achievement thing, her notification for an achievement pops up, but it still says it's locked. So I must not be interacting with her like I should be in order for an a achievement to unlock or something. Like, I'm serious. Why is the desk facing that way? The door's locked. Kitty cats. Is there something in the principal's office that I'm missing? No. On the fourth floor. Can't get into the art room or the art supplies. What am I missing? Also, I kind of want to say for like how long I've been leaving the lighter on. I know it's a video game, but like in realistic terms, we probably would have ran out of fuel by now. But also, that's a completely metal lighter. That sucker must be hot. The floor crack? What? Alright, one-sided love. Ye, Ye, Yeon Sun, a junior in high school, was happy to attend school lately because of a new Korean language teacher, tall and handsome. The new teacher also had a great personality. I can already see this going bad. He never yelled or got mad at his students during his lessons, and he always stayed calm. Yeon Sun felt her heart race when the teacher complimented her on her writing. The teacher even noticed when she recently changed her glasses and told her that the new glasses suited her well. Just thinking about him made Yeon Sun jittery with happiness. Yeon Sun was really an average student. In fact, it would be more accurate to say that she was below average. She wasn't pretty or cute, nor was she a good nor was she good at academics or sports. She also gained weight in the last few years, and even her mother would nag her about losing some weight. She wasn't popular among her friends, and she was not particularly adored by teachers either. She was just a quiet student, always there in her same spot. That was how people around her would define her. Yeon's son, too, knew that she was no one special and tried to keep her crush to herself. But as time passed on, she could not hold her growing feelings inside. She didn't even expect to date her crush or anything. She only just wanted to let him know how she felt about him. Yeon Sung worked up the courage and wrote an earnest letter. Next day, right before the Korean language class started, she secretly placed her love letter inside the attendance sheet. She could not dare to give her letter to him in person. As the time reached closer for class to begin, her heartbeat went faster and faster. Finally, the bell rang, and the class began. But the teacher who came through the door was not the Korean language teacher. It was the gym teacher who she disliked the most. He said that because the Korean language teacher was running late, he will be he will be supervising the class. Yeon's son felt a cold sweat. Many things raced through her mind. Would he call out attendance? Would he find my letter? If he did, would he just pretend he didn't see it? But the reality she faced was harsh. The gym teacher opened up the attendance sheet and found Yeon's son's letter and read it aloud to the whole class. The classroom soon filled with snickering and jeering of the kids. The gym teacher then openly mocked her that even terrible that even the fat, ugly kid yearns love, just like everyone else. The disgusted looks and sneering from the class made her scared. Every single one of them was her enemy. Ugh. She felt as if she had fallen into hell surrounded by demons. Right at that moment, the Korean teacher entered the classroom. To Yeon's son, he seemed like her savior. He was confused by the strange vibe in the classroom. The gym teacher, getting such a kick out of the situation, handed Yeon's son's letter to him. Yeon's son looked at him and hoped that he would calm this situation down and make things right. The Korean language teacher finished reading her letter and turned to Yeon's son. His was twisted by a mixture of disgust, annoyance, and anger. It was as if he was looking at at a repulsive insect. Her embarrassment and the sense of betrayal was too great. She killed herself that night in the school, but nobody spoke on why she really killed herself. Damn. Yeah, that was a bit harsh. That story's a bit harsh. on this floor or he's on the first floor. So, see. Guess I need all the pieces to fill in that puzzle. Okay, this is the facility office, or faculty office, 2. Forgot I died with this. Dusty sanitary paper. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye. In person, I'm being forced to leave, all because of a sick rumor. Should you hear a rumor about me, please do not pay any attention to it. It's a story made up by people plotting against me. Once I leave, I'm sure you'll be bored, because there'll be no one left to entertain your ridiculous theories and ideas. For me, I'll be sad because there will be no one to understand my world of art. To ease the sadness of saying goodbye, I leave you a farewell gift. It's my painting of you holding your first art piece. I think you said you created that piece to hide something important, right? Always. Or anyways, I wish you good health and good luck in the future. So that's the report card from the ghost story of the girl who kept coming in second place. So, I don't see where that photo part is coming off. Never mind, I found it. Down floor. Messed something up, and now I've just kind of like soft locked myself out of being able to complete the game. Oh, I finally found it. Did I? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're still here? What's happening? Are you lost?
It was in facility, or whatever room I'm in. It was in here the whole time. I
Worried? About me? You mentioned Ji-hyun earlier, right? Could you help me then? Because I need to find her.
are where am I? It was in facility office 1, the key that I needed this whole time. Alright, I guess with me walking with her, I no longer have to deal with the janitor.
I wonder why Ji-hyun came to school at this hour. And the same can be said about you, too.
Same can also be said about you.
There seems to be a lot of people who shouldn't be here tonight. Many kids say they saw a ghost on the staircase. They say there's a kid who just sits here and cries. Right here. If you pass and don't know it's a ghost, it'll grab your ankle. Do you believe in stuff like that? I believe it too. That's why I snuck in.
No, there's probably a ghost that will appear on the stairwell if I'm not paying attention. Why are you walking so slow?
Hey, you feel that? So creepy, right? They say you get goosebumps when a ghost passes through your body. Every time I'm here, I get this strange vibe. someone or something is watching me. The music teacher who committed suicide used to say the same thing. That there's something in this school. After the teacher died, a rumor spread that there was a relic containing the school's secret hidden somewhere here. In the end, nobody ever found it. The faculty office feels kind of odd at night. Sometimes, I think the teachers are the ghosts of the people who died in this school.
They are watching us to someday make us their next sacrifice.
Even at this very moment. Don't you think, since we're locked in, that kind of proves it?
Hey, Soyeon!
Ji-hyun, you really are here. What are you doing here so late at night?
What do you mean? You called and told me to come.
So I called you?
Yeah.
Hey, I need to talk to Ji-hyun. You go to the new building and try to find a way out of here.
That's tape. Something's been recorded on the tape, and the recording is backwards and indecipherable. How did she get in this room if the door was locked? Like, seriously, how did she get in here? What? Oh, there are keys missing, so I probably gotta find the keys that are missing. Hold on, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So that's the science lab key, so now I can get in there. Note. Note from the a note in the facility lounge. Get rid of the broken stereo system in the music supplies room. The rumor that the broken stereo plays by itself is causing more chaos in the student community, which is already in disarray. Students won't even enter the music room. Since it belongs to Ji-won Kim, who killed himself last year, put it away with the rest of his personal artifacts in the lost and found room. So, got the typewriter key. Please tell me I didn't just hear the janitor. I should have waited. Should have just waited. Why did you just like instantly come out? You know what? Kill me. I'm sitting easier on myself. Okay, so I have to go up a floor. Are you serious? That's some bull AI and you know it. Some bull AI and you know it. Alright. I hope everybody is in. If you watch live, I hope everybody enjoyed Chapter 3 of White Day Labyrinth Named School. I went longer than I really wanted to. I was getting frustrated as we were playing the game, so I think it's time for me to take a break. Once again, thank you so much for everybody who watched live, and thank you so much for everybody who decided to watch at a later point in time. I very much appreciate it. If you made it this far, possibly you like the content, and maybe think about hitting that subscribe button and ring the bell or hit the bell. The bell is the notification thing, or to help you decide how much notifications you want from my channel. If you do subscribe, and possibly maybe hit that like button, I also welcome all or I welcome comments and stuff like that. We're trying to build a community for everybody to hang out and relax in. So, I know it took me a while to figure out exactly where that key was. That's kind of one of the reasons that annoyed me. But with that being said, once again, thank you everybody. The music that I used on the break is the link is in the description of this video, or it should be. I'm pretty sure it is, but that is a link to White Bat Audio music video that is royalty free that I like to use. It sounds nice. It's a cyberpunk style music that I enjoy. Also, shout out. There's a second link in the description of this video, and that is to my sister's channel. And my sister's channel is called Ghoulhouse Obscura. If you enjoy spooky stories or strange conversations, maybe you want to go check out her channel and see what she's all about. She puts in a lot of work on everything that she does for making or doing all the research and figuring out everything for her videos. So, possibly go see and check her out. I would very much appreciate it. With also being said, I have now actually put a link into my channel for the Instagram page that I have for the channel, and the Instagram page has a link back to the YouTube for my YouTube channel. So I've done a little bit of that. I need to post more stuff on Instagram, which will be more like clips from video games that I play. I have a few made or like shorts and stuff like that. I have a few made. I need to make more. I need to put more out there, and I need to figure out or I say figure out, but I think I know how. I just need to send my shorts to myself and then be able to upload them to YouTube through like my personal devices or my phone, because I can't figure out how to do it through the computer. But that's something for me to figure out and not fully ramble about. Again, I appreciate everybody, but it seems the fire's burning low. I think we'll leave our story here for tonight. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Thank you for joining me by the fire. I am Soul King Winter, and until our next chapter, stay safe, take care, and I will see you all real soon.